I don't want to check something. Why is it members only? I don't want it to be members only. Why did it change? Public. Why did it change? Did you just like restart the live stream? What just happened? For some reason, my live stream decided to change to members only, and I don't know why. It just decided to end on me and change. And I have no idea why. Yeah, for some reason the live stream decided to change to members only. And I have no idea why. I have no idea why I did that. Okay, I think I should be fine now. Okay, I was not expecting that. These are not Toyamtronics. If you like these guys, these are just classics. Estimated percent. Let's think real quick. So we have Freddy's, which has been work in progress. Faz's try. I would say probably like maybe 30 to 35% of the build. But that's just this location. That's not the entire like outside of the location. I've still got to build an exterior and then, like, I guess, town, like, a town or city. These ones aren't the actual animatronics per se. If we go over to here to the Faz pad, these are the classics possessed by the missing children. The classics in Freddy's are not sentient. They are solely animatronics, similar to what we would have in real life, at the real life Freddy Fazbear's location. So these guys will not have actors, they're just on stage permanently, pretty much, with pre-programmed performances. Their interlude is not over yet. We still have a few episodes to go. I'll put, like, season finale in the title when we actually get to the last episode of the bear interlude. This location is apparently in New Jersey. That wasn't the original plan, but it's what's happening now. It's just happening like that. And okay. Just building the roof. It's my fault that the roof is like this, but I have to stick with it. No, the farm area is not done because it's meant to be like a carnival games area, which I'm definitely gonna need help building. So I won't be able to do that alone, because I need to do things like, oh, there's probably something I can do, like I'd say a Feather Blast, possibly. If we're going around like full fest Feather Blast. The hardest map, besides this custom location, I would say the hardest would probably the Pizzaplex. I don't think any of my other maps were that hard. If I look at my role plays, yeah, I'd say it's mainly the Pizzaplex that's hard out of any of them, because even though I could use the game to build it, it is a big location. And I didn't just try like copy another Pizzaplex map to build all of it. I mainly did that for only the atrium and the raceway. Meanwhile, for like every other part of the Pizzaplex, I generally did it myself, and it was a pain to build. Yes, this place will have a basement, although the majority of the basement will likely be done off camera because there'll be things built, but I don't really want anyone to see until the episodes. And the Pizzaplex did not need 10 players to build it. The majority of the Pizzaplex that you do see in the current videos was built by me. The only things that weren't really some decorations for the green rooms. Those were done by the actors who actually go in the green rooms and like voice the animatronic that is in them. And Monty's Gator Golf, but that's still work in progress. And the roof for this is done. That's how this goes. Well, besides me doing most of this, like the trees, the boat there, the rocks for that, the water, that was done by Chloe. So he's the only one that's helped with this. But I've been doing the majority of it myself. In between there. Are you saying like Mario's costume Mana had with all those monsters in that singular room? While here, I should the curtains purple. Well, I have been getting better at building for sure. If I tried to build this like when I built the season 1 location, it would look so much worse. Lamp. Redstone kind of depends on what I'm building. I'm definitely not completely bad at redstone, but I'm also not like a pro at it. Hello, Foxy. Hydra helpful does exist, but I don't know if they're going to actually appear in the bear roleplay itself. They'll probably be in the MCM version of the roleplay, where it's just the MCM characters. I think that's all the lights besides the main stage. Which I will put a light there. These lights, you can turn them on and off, like this. Here's the main room I'm gonna get, actually. I'll go get it from this one. What does it look like? Yep. Turning them off manually. It depends how many there are. If it's a small location, not many, not too long. If it's a big location and there's a lot, it'll take goddamn years at that point. Middle table here, this is the middle of the room. This is one of those big locations for sure. I mean, this is currently just a Freddy similar to, I guess, as if it's like similar to the real life one. I mean, I am using that logo, just that was recreated digitally, but it is a bigger location otherwise, as you can see from this room, the main atrium. You got a security office here, which I am planning to use command blocks to make the doors open and close. Mainly because Little Tiles is kinda... Little Tiles doesn't work too well with doors. Sometimes the door can get stuck, which people have probably seen on like my security breach or bear roleplays. The Little Tiles door breaks. You have like the server room here, which these rooms have different lights, so different way to turn them off basically. Same with the staff hallways here. Meanwhile, Fazpad is individually lights with all these posters that I found on the Freddy Faz's website or fandom page. Classics, this is a little cafe. You can order and they give you the stuff. And yeah, I'd say this is essentially a custom pizzaplex, which I'm putting a lot of work into, way more than I have pretty much any other build. Here is Yendo's bar. If we go over here, we have the arcade, which, yes, there will be 2 more characters of the Fun Classics that currently don't have skins. We have the art room, which I actually put art up. This art over here, these are all from the original Bear, not the reboot. These ones are from Celeste Noel, who was an artist for my stuff. And this one is from Strike, who was previously known as Rosie Maples Productions. Over here we have stuff from Stress T, which is this stuff is from the reboot. Michael losing his arm. This one's from Zero, who's an actor who voices Celine. Everyone's gonna have so much nightmares about this. Hello, Maizen. And this is from Lin, who voices Bonbon, generally. And Circus Charlie in that. Yeah, and then over here, the gaming room with Lolbit. I still need to make the back door though. That goes to the staff area. And then we got our ultimate trash can. Not just a regular trash can, but an ultimate version. Which you know everything needs. Everybody always needs. If we go over here, this room is really not done, but it does have a stage. It's meant to be like a theatre. This is probably like one of the last rooms I build. Yeah, just, these hallways just lead around to here. This is on both sides. Oh, and also, these are not speakers. These are similar to security breaches, giant monitors on either side of the stage. So technically they'll have like live feed of probably the stage performance so everybody can see it. Or ads or something from Fazbear's. I have been using them somewhat. The reason I don't use them in this build is because it's the wrong version of Minecraft. As you see, I'm on 1.12.2. Magic Wanted and the FNAF mods and stuff is generally on 1.20.1. If you look at Bear Season 2's Mindscape videos, so Mindscape 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, those were done in 1.20.1 with Management Wanted and a bunch of other FNAF mods. The theater is not for just any animatronics, but for specific ones. Which I guess it won't hurt to, I guess, reveal who's going to be there. As separate characters, the theater would include 3 specific animatronics. Sun, Moon, and Eclipse. I don't generally do stuff on Bedrock. I do have it, but like it's really buggy and I just can't build that well in it. And I don't want to have to buy like the add-ons. And I use 1.12 because 1.12 is like a stable version of Minecraft. It's not like 1.20 with a lot of bugs with stuff, but it is completely stable. And the moon that's going to be here is the moon which is known as the daycare attendant in Security Breach. It's not the Sleepy Moon thing. That one is staying at MCM. Don't worry about that. I'll make sure that Creepy Moon thing does not find this location. Next I'm gonna grab the black curtain. This goes to there. Let me check. Sun is voiced by Zero, the same actor as Celine, Phantom Chica. That does not look good. I'm just gonna use the other curtain. Just plain curtain. Zero also voices Crimson Flare in the Bearverse and in FNAF Revival. Moon is voiced by Chloe, who voices Classy and Dave. And also Edwin, Mr. Helpful, the Foxtrap version of Henry. And Eclipse is going to be voiced by Strike, who voices Assist, Circus Baby, Ballora, Mrs. Helpful, Lolbit. I probably need to do an April Fool's video at some point, which would have to be next year, but like, I don't think I've really ever done one. Have I ever done an April Fool's video? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever done an April Fool's video. I really like how I've done this stage with adding chisel and bit versions of the trees, which it does branch out and go into the wall, because I added bushes. I've got the sun, I've got clouds, sky, grass. I like how I've done that background. And this one I'm going to make more pirate themed in a way. Maybe I should make it wood then, instead of black. Spruce. All the spruce. My day is going decent. I mean, it is only 11:52 AM, so it has also barely started. But that's how it is living in Australia. If you're talking about the Tales from Pizzaplex, yes. Yeah, I don't know what to do about your live stream chat, Myzen. I don't even know how it broke. Then we're gonna grab that. Grab some anti-blocks. And then we add like, we add that there, this here, go on the other side and just avoid. Currently nobody, it's just me. Nobody else is on the server at all or building, so yeah, it's just me, and that's fine. Why does spruce fences do that? We need different fencing. Maybe this one. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Ship's helm. Gold. Gold. Treasure pile. No, I don't. This is probably too big for this, so I'm not gonna add that. But I will add. Gold like this. There we go, there's Foxy's Pirate's Cove. Oh hey Chloe. I've been working on the Freddy Fazbear's in Bear Season 2. I like this Pirate's Cove, it's small, looks piratey. So that looks like a Fazbear Hills type thing, and now treasure. This will definitely be fake gold. No way would we put real gold in a public space. We'll have security guards in here to stop them from getting up on stage. I wish I had like neon letters. Maybe that's what I should make. I already have these neon stripes, but I should make letters of all of these colors. That'd be a nightmare, but also it would help. Because I could put like arcade up there. Alright, Fox Pirate, bye. No, Maizen, this is not an actual Foxy. Like, there is going to be a Foxy, but it's not going to be like a sentient one. It's going to be solely robot that has specific code to perform. So you won't be able to swap it out for real gold. Let's not talk about Fun and Foxy and what he's able to do, okay? He does so many things, of which some can be considered horrendous. So Fox will stay here, look out over there, and perform for the kids. Fazbear's Fright? Well, there's going to be new characters in there, but I won't say who because spoilers. But they'll probably play a decent role in the story itself. At least at some point. So the two last things I will be building in this entire map are both the theatre and Fazbear's Fright. Most likely. Besides the exterior and the city. Yes, over here is going to be an arcade. And I will need a kitchen in here along with probably a backstage. A security office. I think maybe the security office should be in the backstage this time because normally we have it as its own room. For example, over there is the security office. But maybe backstage should have the security office this time. Something different. There is going to be a daycare, but it's not going to be for Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon are not even a daycare tenant in this. They're just theatre performers. Meanwhile, over here, the daycare is planned for Lefty, Riley, and Selene. Yes, Selene is getting a public space to play around with other kids. And Lefty too, of which Lefty also does act like a kid. Oh, I'm gonna build Putty backstage first. Doors. Actually, I'm gonna do it one over. So yeah, 2 away on there, so here. Actually, I do want to try to build like some structures for the... Like, I don't know why there's a lighting glitch here. Like, it's bright. I don't know why there's just a lighting glitch here at all. I'm gonna build some structures over here for the daycare, of which I am planning to use some of the security breaches daycare concept art for this, which means I'm gonna have to do a lot of chisel and bit, especially so we can actually have people walk around in it. I'm just grabbing the concept art of the daycare. Hello, Code of Glitch Trap. Okay, so I've got it so I can look at it on my phone. This is going to be a pain to build, but it'll be worth it if I get it correctly. First, I need some grey and some red. Okay, because it's chisel and bit. And I'm not doing this in the building for the moment because I need to actually get this sorted as a chisel and bit structure. 1, 2, 3. That. Why are you always like trying to eat random things like Chica's cupcake? Now that's done. I put that over there. Oh. Now I need to make it so the chair itself isn't too high, so I can't just walk up on there. If I do that, I can just walk up there, down, lower here. I cannot there. If I do it one higher, I can walk up. Okay, it's got to be this high then. minus 2 from there. Actually, yeah. Only get rid of like... No, I don't get rid of any of it. Instead, make it curved. I'll move back one more. So I can have it like 2 there. This, go like that, go like that. Bench. There we go. And then just place it down over here. Alright, the first part of what I'm now building for the daycare is done. Just adding that. There we go, look at that. Got a little table to sit at. Actually, I might just adjust this slightly, so it's not just like straight. I don't know what's up with Chica's Cupcake. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how they started becoming something that can eat the void. Right, it can now, so we're all doomed. Alright then, orange block. I would say it needs to be in the middle. Oh, I see. That well, I didn't put it right. It should be there, and that should be the middle of the block now. Since if I trace down, every guy turns to the same spot. Alright. If you want to know if Chica's Cupcake is possessed by a dog, you'd have to ask Senny. I don't know what it's possessed by, but It's something that even God probably fears. Yellow block. Actually, I'm gonna make it pull a bit bigger like this. I don't know why they started mentioning Chica, but no, this is for the daycare, based off security breach concept art of the daycare. Although this is a room for Lefty, Righty, and Celine. Okay, and then in this area, then up there, and a wall. There we go. Although this wall probably goes like one block taller. And probably I do not want to watch any video of Springtrap eating anything like that, thank you. If you guys want to see the concept of security breach I am using, I guess I shall display capture. There we go. It's this one down here currently. This one with the slides, the bench. That is currently what I'm trying to build. Yeah. Although I will be removing anything that looks like it's a Glamrox thing, change it to another character because the Glamrox are not here besides Roxy, Monty, and Tiger Rock. This. Like that. to just keep this with 2 spaces in the middle of each. Hopefully it'll line up fine. Hold on, let me redo some of these, then go back and start there. So 5. Okay, if it goes like that there, I might just do I need to shrink that and that. Chiseling bit is a pain to use. And there. Okay. That was a pain. Mickey I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's black and white. I probably need to make it 1 more taller, but this time I can just place it like that. And instead of this having this up here, that would be 2. I would do it on the top like that. There might be new actors, but it generally also depends on what I need at the time. who I need voices for. This is on the fourth one. No, it's not going to be the end. So here. And then lastly here. There we go. And now what I need to do is this. What do you think the FNAF clap's gonna be? Honestly, as much as I hate it, I have a feeling it is going to be Fortnite, but like, the reason I hate it is because I just don't like that game in general. But that is most likely seeing what it's gonna be, sadly. Yep. Like, I would have preferred Dead by Daylight Chapter 2, would have preferred, like, Phasmophobia. Even Among Us would have been better. Now that I've done that. There we go. Actually, yeah, we should move this back. The orange part there back. I think maybe here would look more even on these ones. I don't want to do that one. I don't know why I like doing that one. Alright. That looks better. Okay, then if we go up here. Then here. Yep, I'm gonna turn off the replace and place the top parts. Oh, this is gonna kill me. just gonna connect these parts over. And get rid of that. Mike will probably escape MCM decently soon, but there is still a few episodes before that that needs to be done. Middle. This end. This is such a pain to build. No, then just this and then... Oh, I've got one part done and this is so much bigger. One single part, the bench part. And I think technically what I need to do is also the part up there. There we go. I regret starting to work on this now, solely because it's a pain to build. Like, how long did it take me to just build that? Let me see if I can check. It's taking me like 26 minutes. 26 minutes to build just this. Originally I was building the Freddy Fazbear's location. I just wanted to try to start building, I guess, the daycare. And so far I've built like this one part of a structure which is like 4 times, maybe 5 times as big as this singular part, with a lot more detail. Yeah, I'm actually building, unlike last time. I'm going back to Freddy's. Last time I procrastinated for like hours before I ended up locking in and building the tomb down there. I think I might do this area some more. Just grab these buntings. Stuck in the middle there, and then I'll get that there, and everyone's losing their sanity, me included. Go there. Different colored bunting. I'm now gonna get red and black. Actually, black and red. And I'll get white separately. Iron. String. I forgot which way it goes, but I think it's this way. Yep. I think this looks pretty nice. And then I'm gonna get more bunting. So this time make it more Fazbear themed. I need 2 iron, not just 1. I need 1 string. It's not a single one. There's 1, 2. There's 2. Anyway. I just realized I got the wrong things. I myself wouldn't know what to say for your question called of Glitch Trap. That would be a question for Dusty, but make sure to not ask him when he's streaming. Ask him in like a Discord somewhere, like in the questions chat of my fan Discord, for example. Somewhere where it's actually a place for roleplays. And not just the creator's personal space, because that wouldn't be a good idea, and yeah. Done the other ones, yep. Oh, I do. That's too far. Okay, well, I quite like this room. It's a nice little cozy Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Bonnie's rocking out with his guitar. Freddy's singing. Chica's just being Chica. With Gremlin. I'm thinking of what else to work on. I know I need to put more rooms in here. So there will be an arcade. This will be an arcade area, which will have stairs to that area, and probably a lift too. Because this is the same spec as the MCM build, so I do have elevators. I might change the song. I've been listening to this one for a while. There we go. How close Michael is to them? Out of any of the Aftons, I will say Michael is probably currently closest to Evan. Especially with how they met up again in Bear Season 2. I'm not sure about the other 3. too sure. Oh, you're wondering who's going to take Mike's place? Well, nobody is currently lined up. I mean, although the MCM location will continue being on my channel, I'm also likely not actually going to be the one recording it anymore when Mike leaves. So you guys are being a completely different point of view for MCM. And would all work? Or like that? Gold ore? I think that looks fine. And this Foxy is going to be the fixed-up version of Foxy. A new point of view. We're still debating on who the new point of view will be. Pretty much. But it could be anyone from... It likely won't be Jackie. It'll probably be more someone that's actually around MCM more. Like, maybe Mr. Helpful. Maybe even one of the rock stars in the White Tiger basement. Although the one point of view that it cannot be is White Tiger because, you know, the teleportation and stuff. Can't really do that if I'm the one recording. So, we're still debating who it should be, but... at some point when it becomes zone roleplay, you guys will find out. Let me check the skin I got for this Foxy real quick. Does he have a metal hook? I mean, on the skin it looks like it's a metal hook. And the Mimic is planned. I mean, I have been leaving some hints towards it. Another Q&A. I don't know, honestly. Actually, how long ago was the last Q&A real quick? Last Q&A... was technically on the Bear Reimagined building. Because that was 5k sub special. And the Q&A before that with the Bear vs. Actors was late 4.5k sub special, so... yeah. I guess the next one... how many subs am I at right now? I'll say the next one might be around like 6.5k subscribers. So 244 subscribers until I do next Q&A then. Because it has been over a year since the last one. Like, if I open up the 5k one... it was streamed April 26, 2025. That was a while ago. And the one with Red Pandy's talk show, that was December 12th, 2024. So, I guess I'll say when I get to 6.5k subscribers, I'll do the next Q&A. And I was going to mention before with the Mimic, they are planned to show up at some point, although it likely will be when MCM becomes its own series. And I technically have left hints of the Mimic existing and technically going to show up at some point. Hold on, let me try to find... Hold on, mute there. You know, let me just quickly share my screen. So, do we turn the lights on in this area? Oh yeah, you see this suit? This lion suit? That is actually meant to be the first teaser about the Mimic gonna exist in the Bearverse. That this whole time, since episode 5, was meant to tease the Mimic. Yeah, that was ages ago, like... That video released June 8th, 2024. That's over 2 years ago. The Mimic himself might not be a villain specifically in Bear Season 2, and there's a reason for it. If I add the Mimic, we are going to have too many villains in Bear Season 2. Keep in mind, we already have... we have the Nightmare Nightmarion. We have one that's currently unnamed and unseen. We have... from... Well, let me check what episode it was again. I know it was like episode error, but here it is. The episode called Redacted, which is in between episode 97 and 98. That episode error. Just from that episode alone in season 1, we knew that Malhair was going to be there, and Malhair mentioned Vanny, so we have those two as well. That's already like 5. I don't think I should add the Mimic on top of that just for season 2. Because otherwise that's like 6 villains. And then we also have the mysterious question on whether Pit Bonnie is ever going to show up again as well. Because I don't think killing them like Nova did would have killed Pit Bonnie per se. Oh, the pilot decided to be in New Jersey. So the reason the pilot decided to be in New Jersey was, for starters, it originally wasn't decided to be in New Jersey. I didn't come up with where it should be. And then for the FNAF anniversary, on the Scott Games Twitter, and it was revealed that new Freddy Fazbear's location was going to be in real life in New Jersey, which is in the American Dream Mall. And then in video, Chloe mentioned that it's going to be in New Jersey, I think as Shadow Bonnie. And that's what decided it. Just it being brought up in video with no prior talking about it. Vinny the Rat and the Cat. I would say those are more in between villains and regular characters. It's hard to explain it without spoiling stuff, so I'm not going to be able to. And Fred Trap, well, Fred is sort of, I guess you could say, dead. He's not really gonna appear as, like, especially as Fred Trap again, because his body is wrecked and dead pretty much. I need to think of what to do, because I don't feel like doing an arcade right now, because I'm going to have to make most of the arcades chisel a bit, because I can't just use the arcades I have in this mod, apart from really the... I don't even really want to use the basketball hoops, because if you look at the carnival hoops, they don't have any prints on them. And if we go to the security breach, I guess not in there. It might be in here. If I use like this claw machine, it's the glam rock claw machine, and we don't really have those glam rocks. The gods might at some point, it's just I haven't really had any ideas for them. Every time I get an idea, for something, I generally write it down, but the gods don't have many ideas I can do with them compared to, of course, Five Nights at Freddy's. I also do somewhat want to branch out to other franchises for some roleplays, like India Park, but it's a pain to build the map. Yeah. So this quest arcade, I wouldn't say that would really have that much importance unless it's something to do with Vanessa. But then again, I don't know if I'm gonna really be doing too much with that, but there might be some things. Currently, though, they don't really mean anything. They're just currently just random Fazbear Entertainment arcades. The last door, you mean Cyphers? Yes, that is opening. In fact, with the episode of Bear Season 2 that just got released, I will mention it opens very, very soon. Not mentioning when, but very, very soon. For those Fazbear offices, Cyphers. It's not like it's gonna stay closed. I made those offices for the specific purpose of writing a story to do with Fazbear's taking over MCM. And oh, you talking about Pip Bonnie Survivor, Mike? I'm not gonna answer that because spoilers. But you guys are probably gonna hate me for it. Dave is probably gonna appear in Bear more often than previously, because Dave's old roleplay, which is the Bearverse version of Hoax, is likely not continuing, and only the reboot of Hoax will. So Dave from the Bearverse is likely to appear more in Bear, especially due to being a more parental figure for Gregory right now, especially with Mike at MCM. And I will mention, Mike will leave MCM before anyone comes to this location. This location will be specifically after Mike returns and it's finished. Yeah. I really like this location. This is one of the best ones I've done, and unlike Security Breach, we actually kept to doing 2 floors instead of adding a 3rd one. And I also really like how I did the skylight. Similar in a way to Security Breach, but also looks very good in its own regard and keeps the place bright. And unlike Bear Season 1 and the interlude, I probably won't use shaders for Bear Season 2 unless after this entire place is done and shaders doesn't lag me and it looks good. Otherwise I probably won't use shaders for Bear Season 2 after we leave MCM. Apart from at the temporary location. I mean, 2 of the best characters in the Bearverse is pretty much, I'd say, Dave or Jackie. Jackie is pretty much Dusty's version of Dave, in a way, because Dave is somewhat joke character, but also Jackie was meant to be a joke character, but then actually started playing a crucial role in Bear. And was really fun for Dusty to voice act. Shadow Bonnie and Evan likely haven't really left MCM that much, but everybody does technically know where Mike is because of Molten. As much as Molten likes to rage bait everybody, on episode... where is it? Episode of Bear Interlude 136, Molten shows up, decided to rage bait everybody by saying, yeah, I know where they all are, they're fine, and decided to say, yeah, they're at MCM, but you can't actually access it at the moment, because something is stopping people from going in and out of it. Molten was mostly able to leave because the one keeping Mike trapped in there basically made a somewhat deal with Molten of being able to leave and enter MCM. But now, because Mike has regained all his memories, anyone can enter or exit MCM of their own free will. The issue is though finding an exit. Because all the doors to the outside are locked. And the elevator to R&D is currently out of order. Although, if you guys have seen the recent teaser I posted on both YouTube and Discord, with that giant Freddy head, you can tell that we're going to go down to R&D. That Freddy, that Phasma project. And hello, FNAF Master. I really need to lock in the building something. Trying to think of good things to actually work on. Because I have Freddy's, I have daycare, which includes a Chisholm bit structure. I have the carnival games, which I'm going to need help with. I have the arcade, which it takes so much effort to build all the arcade machines at Chisholm bit. Got the theater, got the fight, which those are going to be last. I feel like everybody likes the kaiju Mr. Helpful. I added it for a joke, but it seems like everybody likes how there's a kaiju helpful. Because I wasn't bothering to build the entirety of the Sleepy Moon basement, which is also technically basement 1. I wasn't really bothered to build all that, but then I blocked off each of the extra hallways with anti-blocks. And I was like, that would be cool, having a giant helpful in one of these areas. And that's what I did. I added a giant helpful. Fiona is Edwin's wife, who dies. And is replaced by F10N4, which is M1, also known as technically Mimic 1. Of which, yeah, so M1 originally started as a babysitter for David before pretty much adopting Fiona's personality and becoming Fiona. Which took like 2 years until David died, who then became White Tiger, and then Edwin ended up trying to build M2, which is the killer mimic. Mike would only return to their basement if I actually finish rebuilding the retail showroom, because I haven't yet. That's why it's blocked off. I have not finished rebuilding the retail showroom because I want to make it look better, just like I did with the storage hallway and welcome show and the showroom and the welcome lobby. Yeah. And I will mention, when MCM becomes its own series, the rooms that we won't see in Bear Season 2, for example, the theater, the workshop, they will specifically be built and added when MCM becomes its own series. And if retail showroom isn't finished by then, I'm gonna also finish off that before it becomes its own series. But I think everyone's gonna like the map, and see you Soul Gaming. M1 in the game is not Jackie. M1 is Dispatch. The voice of Dispatch after the Jackie chase is M1. M1 was originally in the Mimic Endo, but when Edwin was making M2, he put M1's code into the F10N4 machine, while M2 was the Mimic, which was trying to replicate David, but then Edwin snapped, beating it up, making it mimic Rage, and then during the entirety of Secret of the Mimic, M2 is chasing us. M2 which is the Mimic itself, the killer one, is Jackie, Big Top, Dolly, Party Time Chica. The only ones it's like not is Sleepy Moon and White Tiger. I still think White Tiger is David, and Sleepy Moon is probably an employee that starved. Yeah. Honestly, I hope when Security Breach 2 releases, or like, we actually get to see it, it's like a combination of all the previous Steel Rule projects. By that I mean, it's a big, open establishment similar to that of the Pizzaplex, where you can roam the entire place. And it's not like a linear path. I hope it's like Ruin and Secret of the Mimic with how scary those can be. Oh yeah, I could decorate the entrance there, couldn't I? And I hope it's got the storytelling of Secret of the Mimic, because that is some of the best storytelling in a FNAF game. Even though the game itself does not feel like FNAF, because the only things to do with Festivus it has is the mentions of Henry, the mailboxes by William, and then the Fazbear project in the basement, along with the Fred Ben Swing Bonnie posters. Beyond that, though, I really cannot wait for Security Breach 2, because as much as people dislike Security Breach because of how buggy it was, when I first played Security Breach, during my first Let's Play, which is on my ShadaTech channel, back in 2021, I didn't receive any bugs until after I got to 6 AM on the release patch. And as much as Secret of the Mimic doesn't feel like Five Nights at Freddy's itself, it's actually made me like the Mimic more than I did previously, because of how the game is, and how the Mimic can basically wear any costume. And I have played both Help Wanted games. If I go onto my main channel, if I just display capture ShadaTech, I've got 22 subs on that channel, huh? If we on here, 4 years ago for Help Wanted. On the Security Breach, 4 years ago for Security Breach. And I reached 5 years ago when it's to December. But beyond, I still need to finish my Little Nightmares 3 video along with get thumbnails for those 2 episodes. I mean, I have finished playing Gary, I just need to edit and upload them. But as you see, I have played Into the Pit. There's the Help Wanted 2 teaser for Secret of the Mimic, even though I already finished Secret of the Mimic by then. This was recorded way beforehand, but I just didn't upload it till then. Here's all my other Help Wanted 2 videos, which was the main game itself when it released. Here's my Ruin Let's Play. It's a bunch of Genshin. But if I keep going down, Help Wanted Revisited in flat mode. Here we get to my security breach one, which only those two have unique thumbnails, which my friend made for me. Sweet Cookie is the friend that made them. They also made this thumbnail, like these thumbnails, but these are pretty much all the exact same. If I go down even further, Melt one of the videos here somewhere. Here it is, Flat Mode Part 1. I never did Part 2. And then FNAF BI, except not BI, and then the Security Breaches first teaser. Then here's all the Curse of Dreadbear, which I did as different characters, although the voices are bad, and then I think I did that as myself. Because I was not good at doing pretty much an evil version of myself. And all Shadow Trap's voices, really. And I finally caught the ending there. And then I got Help Wanted itself. Part 1 all the way to Part 4 is just me, and then I started trying to do voices. Part 6 onwards, but it didn't really work out that well in my opinion. Yeah. That's fine. I don't hear the simulation between Dusty's voice and that person. I've seen some of the content, but like, I don't hear the similarities, and I came up with my name with the help of a friend. It wasn't generally my name though that we came up with. Years ago, actually years, and by years I mean even before Help Wanted came out, that long ago, maybe even longer. Our friend, who I don't even talk to anymore, and we're not really friends anymore as well, helped me come up with the name ShadaTrap, because the previous name I had for that animatronic was Death Trap, which was horrible, especially for a child entertainer. And after ShadaTech was created, I decided to reuse the name for ShadaTech. I definitely feel like at some point I should probably somewhat rebrand. Not completely. I might keep Shada, but like, I kind of want to change the tech part to something else. Because I'm not really a tech YouTube channel. I play games and do Minecraft roleplays. It doesn't really make sense for me to be ShadaTech. And if I do want to change ShadaTech or Shada in my name at any point, it's because of the meaning of the word Shada. Shada has two meanings. The first meaning is unmarried man. Yes, that is the actual definition. Yep. And the other definition of Shada is pelican, which is kind of funny. The name for this channel, originally it was just Red Pandy with numbers, because originally I was doing a series inspired off of somebody else, which was the basically original Red Pandy roleplay. But then a lot of stuff happened, no longer really friends with that person anymore. Well, I'm just not friends in general with that person. And I started doing other roleplays. So I changed from Red Pandy with numbers at the end to Red Pandy's Gaming Palace originally, because I decided to start doing gameplay videos instead, which never really went anywhere. There were some videos that were gameplay that got uploaded. 10 videos, in fact. Oh, let me switch this back. As you can see, 10 videos. And thinking about this, I just realized, why is only part 2 of The Nightmares in here, No Nightmares 2? Anyway, the Red Pandy, Silver Blue Bit, Glacier Plays is just me. I'm not friends with who was Sun Puppet. I don't know what's happened with who was Tayo back then. And the one who was Plushador, still a friend, he just doesn't really do the role plays and voice acting for me anymore. But we're still friends. And honestly, at some point I probably... It might make sense for me to eventually do a proper collab with like another channel entirely. But I'm just not good at asking for collabs or doing collabs with people. The only people I really do collabs with, which I haven't for a while, I think last year I technically did one. That was Mike going over to Avon's place before the Bear Season 1 finale. Just for one last visit, seeing the hoax location before Mike burned the place down with him inside of it. Yeah. Apparently there's more meanings to Shada than I thought. I just searched up again. There's more meanings. The ones I was thinking about when I said stuff is Native American, Pelican, and apparently Punjabi, which unmarried man. There's also African, which is brightness or to shine, Persian, or which is glad, cheerful, happiness and joy, and Arabic, which is melody, song, sing, chant beautifully. I only see only 2 of those meanings. I started to look it up again just to see and just to show evidence of their meanings. I don't know how I would collab with East Goes Boom. It would have to be just a regular gameplay thing. Because East Goes Boom doesn't do Minecraft role plays. And I keep switching back and forth between display capture. I technically have done something to do with East Goes Boom before. If I scroll down here, look, animation, 8 years ago, 21k views. Yeah, that's still not my most popular video. My most popular video is over 30k views, and I enlisted it because it was a Toy Chica animation of the older custom voice lines. And I want to do this again because this was not that good. Hello, Little Lorbit VA. I'm still thinking of what to work on while having a chat with everybody. I've done the roof and the light, I've done Pirate's Cove, I've done these buntings. Oh yeah, this, the entrance. feel like a Chuck E. Cheese style entrance, Maizen said. I need to look at what it looks like. Because, fun fact, I have never been to a Chuck E. Cheese. Because that is an American thing, and I live in Australia. And I've also never been to America. So I don't really know what a Chuck E. Cheese entrance looks like. Okay, I have a slide here now. So I am going to... is it in... here... Gold. Alright, first... I need... sofas. Probably... I'll go red. Table. If I just go into here, table. I'll get a white tablecloth. Actually, with these specific spots, not those ones, but coffee tables. And then chairs. Quickly, I'm just going to do this. I shall add a table here, a table here, and then I'm going to add this as a barrier so they can't just enter. They have to go to the reception, which is over here, of which I'm also going to put this here. Like 2 ways to get over there. I think this should be good. Some people just walk straight over here. Alright, now I need to think of what to use for the reception desk. I might use one of these. Actually, I might just use the same one as here. And then trapdoor. Hello, Lynn. What trapdoor looks good? Maybe this one? Lynn, I hate how you're not technically wrong. I have all the First 5 books, all the Tales books. I have the Silver Ice trilogy. I have the 2 statues that Funko made of Security Breach. I've watched both movies. I have absolutely every game of that's canon. I hate how you're not wrong. I've consumed basically all FNAF content that's ever existed. collab with VTubers. I don't know how I'd end up collabing with VTubers, especially with the content I make. Okay, what I need to do now is I'm gonna get this. Yeah, the thing is, although I own the Phasma Fight books, I haven't really read those ones. Although I have read the entire Silver Eyes trilogy. Because the reason I haven't even tried to read all of the, just gonna go a bit further. There won't be a full block. The reason I haven't tried to read all the Phasma Fight and stuff is because, well, a few words like sea bunnies, things like that is why I haven't even tried to read it. Yeah, some of them are like really good, like Coming Home's really good. That one's about Susie and Chica. I also really like You're the Band. Yeah. You're the Band is pretty good. But it's things that, like, sea bunnies that put me off. Most of the books, the reason I know what's in, like, most of them is because I did watch Dorko's, like, commentary about each of the stuff. FNAF Master, you're going to need to be very specific on what pizza place it is, because there is 14 locations that involved Mike before the bear location. And come on, that's just the main Fazbear ones to do with Mike, William, and Henry. It's not even technically every location to do with Fazbears in this universe. Are you talking about, like, Fredbears? The Fredbear location Henry owned? Oh yeah, the first Fredbears that Henry owned. The one that had spring locks of Fredbear, Spring Bonnie, Chica Fox, Spring Chica, Spring Foxy, and then just spring lock versions of the classics. This location, I'm not sure if what it's going to be built on top of, whether it's going to be another location or if it's just going to have like a basement thing. Look at that, it's beautiful. You look through the window, whoa! For this window, I might just open up this part here. And then I'm gonna do that, which I need. What? I need all of those colors. White, black, black, white. Okay. That's gonna come out here. There we go, I separated these windows so it's not just a wall. And we can see through. Perfect. If you want to join, Lynn, I would appreciate the help with building some of this. And we can hop in the voice chat in my cast Discord if you want. Because I do have one for building a live stream. Like, building one on a live stream. screen. I need to get computer set up. Okay, don't have to hop in voice chat, but I'd appreciate the help with building some stuff. Bells. Office chair. I'll just go with silver. Oh, thank you for the $3 Australian. I don't know how much it would be for anywhere else, but that's what it says for me. Thank you for the donation. Filing cabinets, I'll get black ones. Shelves. Also, I just looked above that. What do you mean, can you turn Harry Potter into pie? All I can say there is just stop it. Get some help. Which shelf? Maybe the white ones. And then yellow lockers. That's too fast and too fast. Yep. Alright, that's those done. And I'll add these, which I will put plushies on. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. And then what should I add to the last 3 spots? Like there's something I should add there. I had an idea of what to put, I think, but I forgot. What should I put there? Well, for the moment, I'll just work on putting plushes up. Red Bear, Spring Bonnie, Puppet, BB. What do you want me to do about that? They're currently talking about Bonbon, and Bonbon's kinda scooped themselves because the child didn't learn, you know, how to repair Classy fast enough. I think I need like one more shelf. No, I'm gonna do 2 and I'm gonna get the one off at the end. I forgot I put that there. I need to get the marinette again. There was definitely something I was thinking of putting here. I forgot what it was. What was I gonna put there? Yeah, these are pretty much the animatronics that I have decided to put into this location. This Freddy's up here. Well, you guys will be glad to know Molten Freddy / Fun Freddy is no longer doing bonbon abuse, at least in Bear. In other series, maybe. Why are you trying to swap bonbon with, like... Yeah, at least in Bear. The only Bonbon abuse that will happen in Bear is Bonbon abusing themselves, because Bonbon did that already with the scooper in the Bear Season 1 location. I really can't think of what else to put here. I know I had something on my mind. I just don't remember what. Damn it. Listen to what? Bonbon basically abused themselves. They scooped themselves just to harm the one possessing them, because they, even though very young, weren't, you know, learning how to fix classy fast enough. Actually, I've got to check. Where did you spawn? Oh, right in front of the main stage. Boyfriend Jet, what do you mean when you put Bonbon down? What has Bonbon done? Oh. It is Steve. It is Mini Steve. What do you mean will Bonbon have a deep demonic voice like the old one? Oh, Bonnet. Bonnet hasn't even shown up yet. They've just been an NPC on the desk. Oh, costume change. Alright. I'm gonna head back to Freddy's. Slab. I'll move the slab over one. The old version of Bear didn't have Bonbon or Bonnet. If you're talking about the pink animatronic, they were a bear and they were called shipping puppet. I did not have any of the hand puppets in my old one. Because the old bear was in a universe with another FNAF 6 which already had every fun time except Lolbit and Ballora. So those were the only two fun I was really allowed to use back then. Which is why I'm glad the reboot is completely separated from the old one, besides us not being friends with the old owner of the FNAF 6. Yeah, I saw the idea of it was, hold on, I'll take it back up. I'm pretty sure it's a swimming pool, though, right? Yeah, an indoor aquatic center with a huge pool. I'm gonna be honest, I've been debating on adding a pool to this location. I just would have to figure out where to put it first. If anything, I might have the theater. I broke an invisible light block, but I have a bunch of them around. I don't even know where the light block was. It wasn't up there. I've got no idea where I was. That's fine. It's just one block. But I might make the theater over there big like this and add some more extra rooms over there. Like showrooms for some of the animatronics, probably a swimming pool area. Yeah. And I will be adding some posts in here at some point. Hello, Joseph David. Lynn, why not? Why can't we have a pool? The only reason I thought of doing that is because of the imagery that we might be getting a new, like, water pool area in the Pizzaplex. Or like in the next Security Breach 2 Steel Wool game. We're pretty much building our own Pizzaplex right here. I mean, look at this plex. This is pretty much a Pizzaplex. Hey, listen, the pool would replace places like Roxy Raceway and Monty's Gator Golf. You telling me not to add a pool is making me want to add a pool. Even more. So if I now add a pool, it's your fault. Anyway. I annoy everybody. Did FNAF Master say Balloon Boy's better than Bonbon? Huh. Okay, so you did. What did you fix? What? You will fix? What is there to fix here? I was planning on adding something here, I just forgot what it was. I need to remember what I was going to put there. I was going to add something here that actually would fit the reception area. I just forgot what it was. Ah. But I will go grab some of the banners and use them, the buntings. Also grab each of them individually. Yes, we need the cupcake plush. And listen, as soon as I figure out what I was going to add over here, we're going to have the entire back row filled out with all these. Actually, I think I remember what one of the things I was going to add was. I got a ladder so we can get up to the shelves. Because you can't really just reach up there, but they're kind of too tall. We kind of need the ladder. Look, even technically, Bonbon should be able to go plush with the ladder. When you jump, that is. You'd have to jump to grab the plush, but still. And I could, like, just reach it if I reach up. How many of the spaces there? It's 4 there. I'll move this into a different spot, but I'll go all the way through there, there. And I'll put this majestic one over here. Why are you guys talking about hunting Bonbon? I think like everybody who works at Fazbear's needs therapy. I mean, Mike and Sky definitely do in this universe. Yes, Lynn, it is huge. Do you want to know who helped design the main room? Chloe. So you can't say anything about it, okay? I didn't do this alone. But it was going to be big either way because I was 2 floors from the security office. But also, this is going to be a nice grand reveal when we actually get here in the full roleplay. Also, I'll be honest, I still have no idea why people call Sun and Moon Sun Drop and Moon Drop. Because those aren't the name of the animatronics, those are the name of the candy. The lollies based on Sun and Moon. Well, they're just called Sun and Moon. I keep seeing people call them Sun Drop and Moon Drop when that's not their actual names. They're just Sun and Moon. Also, I don't know why, but like, standing right here, why am I dark? Yes, Lynn, we say lollies in Australia instead of candy. We don't really say candy here, we say lollies. But also, why are we dark here? What is up with this one spot? Shadow Michael and Shadow Bonbon. It's only when you crouch where you're not a shadow. If you stand normally, you are a shadow. If I lay down... So it's not the bottom block here, it's the top block. Why are we a shadow? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's because of the transparent lighting blocks or what, but it just is darkness specifically in some of these spots. Like, this entire, like, a lot of this area. And I just don't know why. Why are you guys trying to throw Bonbon off of the pirate ship? Oh my god, Oh, no, Lynn, these are the actual classics. The ones upstairs in the Freddy's, they aren't sentient, they're solely robots programmed with performances. So they're not gonna have voice actors. They're just there solely for stage spots. Yeah. And mainly to reference the real-life Freddy Fazbear's in New Jersey. That's mainly what it's there for. Since, you know, we're moving to New Jersey. Also, yes, I added Bonbon up here solely because of the relationship with Classy. And Lefty, because Lefty is like Classy's child, so I added... That's why they're up there. Lynn, we're going to New Jersey. After all, the Pizzaplex already exists in Utah, so it can't be in Utah. And apparently Fazbear's is banned from New York, so we're going to New Jersey. Everyone is still talking about Bonbon Stew. Listen, none of the animatronics are going to get eaten or turned into stew. That is not gonna happen. We are not psychopaths. We're also not cannibals. Because they are technically humans possessing them. Oh, Bloom Boy. Actually, where did I plan for Bloom Boy to even go? Did I even plan Bloom Boy a spot? Bloom Boy's probably going to go in the prize counter with Marionette. Yeah, Henry's probably the reason Fazbear's is banned from New York, because after was sprung for the longest time, and Henry was in charge of the company. Also, Lynn, have you flown over and saw the both Lawbert area and the arts and craft room? They're in the opposite corner to the Faz pad. Please don't eat Chica's cupcake. But here's the arts and craft room with Roxy, Monty, and Tiger Rock. Yes, Lynn, these are your Roxy and Monty skins. Although Tiger is just the skin I edited. And this actually looks pretty good for himself anyway. And Lynn, come look over here at this art. Don't mind the fact that this one has Michael missing an arm and an eye, and this one has Norbert hanging in front of Celine. Anyway. Why do you want to eat Chica's cupcake? It's not even edible food. Oh, all the ones on this were specifically from T. These ones are ones that Stress T made. Is Toichiko a yandere? Honestly, wouldn't put it past them. Okay, yes. Yes, that was Dave in a wig. Oh, no, that's not even a wig. That's actually Dave's, long, luscious brunette hair. That's what Dave canonically has. Dave isn't bald. He actually has hair. Welcome to Lolbit's Gaming Corner. I made the stage look like a TV. Lynn, listen. There is no other consoles in the goddamn mod pack. The only other consoles is a dance floor, Switch, Mine Boy, MES. It's basically even older console. Lynn, I'm gonna put a secret door like right here. It doesn't blocked off right now, but like this is gonna be a staff door where they can exit it and enter. So it's not actually blocked off. It just looks that way, like a TV with a screen. Lynn, I have not created the elevators or stairs yet, so just wait until I do. Think of where to put them. Bonbon, we're going to New Jersey whether you like it or not. Yeah, which is a big reason why you should come to this place. Sad, Bonbon, but this is what you get for harming a child. Hello, Colt Grove. Okay, the agenda. There's a few things that I could get help with. One of which is going to be the hardest thing. Oh, so where did you go? Oh, you're over there. Lynn. So, one of the harder things, carnival games. This also means probably stuff like a carousel, a Ferris wheel. And this is the room Bonbon's gonna be in. Because it's the fun times. Yes, a Ferris wheel. Lynn, there's a reason I thought of having a Ferris wheel in the carnival games after cloaking up with the idea of this being carnival games. The whole idea of me having a Ferris wheel there is because I saw the American Dream Mall and they have a Ferris wheel. I do not have a color palette in mind, but I have a... Lynn, even if you don't put Bunkerbon in there, I will be, whether you like it or not. Bunkerbon will stay for the rest of Bear. I will load up the Season 1 map just to bring Bunkerbon over. That's not a threat, that's a oh. That's not a threat, that's a promise. But anyway, technically, you could just do both of them if you really wanted to. Those. What other carnival games are there? You cannot get a netherite hoe unless you use the where is it? The future versions if there's netherite. Yeah, that's the only way to get it because it's not in Java. It's version of Java Minecraft. It's added in 1.16. It's 1.12. I'm trying to think of what other things work for this type of room. Oh, you guys want a vote for Bonkabon? Alright. You guys should vote. There you go. Enjoy the poll. It's kind of like 50-50. Currently, Bonk1 is winning on having it. There's 6 votes for yes, 4 votes for no. Okay, so far, I've got down the ideas of Fazzle Blast, Carousel, Ferris Wheel, Maze/Mirror Maze, Hand Puppet Show. So how do you feel about building carnival games now that we have these ideas? I'm actually going to look at, see if there's any other ones I can think of. This room can be as big as you need it to be. Just make sure it goes towards that end a bit and further out that way, because I will need room if you do it high enough because of Phasma's flight. Although it's just there, so you can technically use up to like, you can use up to here, pretty much the end, like just past this. Unless you don't go up above there at that part, because Phasma's flight. But beyond that, you can pretty much use any amount of area going out this direction. Because even for like the daycare there, I could probably have like a hallway going out a bit before we get to the daycare. So that can be further out that way as well. Okay, now Maizen, why are you trying to give a very strong diamond hoe? Okay, I'll try to figure out. Let me go grab the block I was using to. What? Lynn, what? Okay, so that's there. I'll probably have the ball this way. I'll block that off again. I'm going to do a rough outline, but it's probably not going to be exact of how big. White, concrete. Oh, this is just going to trigger everybody because of the door. Okay, I need to make it like 1 over like... Actually... I need to make it a few blocks over. Actually, maybe not having the lights that way would be better. I have them this way instead. I'm just changing how the lights do it so I can work out how big the building will be, or the room. This Phasma fight is not going to have William. It's going to have some other certain characters. I think maybe he is fine, yeah. That's back to originally why I had it. Alright, I'll work that out at least. For the entrance to Phasma's fight. And have it like that. Then... It's not too big of an entrance. Then I'll probably have the entrance to the actual place here. And I'll make it 5 blocks like that. And 3. Okay, I am now mainly going to have the rest of the fight over towards the cafe area. Don't forget, William, who's currently turned his suit into Spring Bonnie, isn't the only type of character that would have a messed up slash, you could say, horror attraction look. There are other characters with that in Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm gonna have probably like a small... There's like display areas in some of the Phasma fight roleplays and stuff. I might have that here. To show off some like old characters. I guess you could say like a museum. Technically, Phasma fight is a museum. So there's 5 spots there, and the rest of the location will be out over on top of the cafe. Does that look good for you, Lynn? Hello, FNAF fan with ADHD. Phasma's Fright. I mean, it's gonna be like horror themed, like I guess Halloween, but it's not specifically Halloween themed, I guess you could say. The characters in it aren't based on Halloween, but they are based on a certain scary FNAF actual game from the original quadrilogy. Is that how you say 4 games? Lynn, I'm so sorry. It's 11 votes and 64% of them are saying yes to Bonbon. Keep in mind, I'm not any of the voting because I'm the one that did the poll. What's wrong with a quadrilogy? I couldn't say trilogy. Lynn, I'll make it better, but because you don't have to deal with putting down Bonkabon, I'll do Bonkabon myself, okay? That's fair. And just so you know, if it gets too high, you don't have to worry about laying out any lights. Instead, we just use the transparent light blocks. Just like I did with the atrium. And the reason I'm saying about the height is because the first world is probably going to need to have the roof go higher. Yeah. Miss Helpful and Mr. Helpful are both going to be still at MCM. They're staying in Mario's Costume Manor for the moment. But now let me just check what locations. I don't think there is really any other locations to add for a carnival area. I'm just trying to look to see if there's any other like carnival levels. They don't actually have a complete hive mind. All the Mr. Helpfuls, yes, they have a hive mind. All the Miss Helpfuls, though, they do not have a hive mind. They are completely separate. Okay, I don't think we're going to build a log ride. Not Captain Fox's log ride. That'd be too difficult. Yeah, I'd say pretty much just the places I wrote down are the places for it, because I can't imagine any other location for it. So I guess back to Freddy's. You know what? I'm gonna add. Why did I talk about that? I meant water. Water here. Water there. No, I have an idea on who the high score, on who's gonna have the high score in Bunker Bomb. The person who's gonna have the high score in Bunker One is High Score Toy Chica, because their name says high score, high score. Vending machines. There are technically vending machines in here, but there's also soda machines, which I could probably add somewhere. Probably I wouldn't actually add it in here though. How would you use Sleepy Moon as a soccer ball? Also, because of the difference between Australian and American, do you mean soccer as in England/Australian soccer, or do you mean football? Because I'm pretty sure football in America is called soccer. At least I think. Why do you want to join their hive mind? The helpful hive mind? Anything else I should add to this area? Some nice tables to sit at and wait. Just some couches to sit at and wait as well. Then over here, you book in and get a sit to a table or a booth. I would say if you used Sleepy Moon for anything, it would be the England-Australian type of soccer. Not the American kind. Because the difference is football has more oval-shaped balls, while soccer has an actual sphere that's white and black. So that would probably be better for what you want to do with Sleepy Moon, apparently. But either way, he's too big, so please don't kick Sleepy Moon. I don't know, he'll do something, and it scares me on what he could do. I don't think the Freddy head is actually going to gain a body, but like... it'd be funny if he did. He's probably not going to gain a body. He's probably going to be out the front of the establishment. Like, with Bonnie and Chica heads as well. And I'll probably use the updated design for the Freddy head, which... let me just add that as a... image. Add new image. Here, this image. This is what I'm talking about. That... we're probably going to use that Freddy head for the version of the Freddy head in this location, although it'll be pretty much the same Freddy head. Yeah, and that is also the R&D section of MCM. I tried to make Freddy head as accurate as I could. And technically, I guess you could say this is the origin of the Freddy head at Bear, because there's a giant Freddy head down here in the R&D. What happened to phone guy Ralph? He exists somewhere. He is somewhere in the Bearverse right now. Probably is going to reappear in Bear. Although he is kinda a stuffed Freddy suit right now. Roaming around. I don't want to join a hive mind. I think my ring Coca-Cola that has what I'm looking for. Interior. The admin wing, I put every cupcake in their canonical spot from Secret of the Mimic. That is why there's so many cupcakes, because it is what it actually looks like in Secret of the Mimic. Where are those boxes? Those are for specific boxes. Probably in here, maybe? Yeah, they're in here. There we go, there's some boxes. Ralph is probably like out there just chilling somewhere. And not honestly, he's probably trying to find his daughter. Because, you know, Ralph kinda has a daughter. Coppelia. YouTube Gmail before, like, since the last stream where I built the art and craft and Lorbert's room, which I have added art. This is from Stress T, this is from Zero, this is from Lynn, who's currently on. These are from the original Bear, Celeste Noel, and then Strike, who's used to go by Rosie Maple. I have added some stuff. For starters, I started work on the arcade, although it has no arcade machines yet. I have also made a balcony and a roof. We now have a ceiling. I've also put Faz's Fright over there. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza over there. Step you on here, you've got this nice entrance. Have to go over here, pay for like a ticket to go in. Come in here with all these seats with just robots. No voice actors will be these characters. Unless for some reason like Mixers decides to possess one of the bodies and control. But besides that, they won't move around at all. These are stationary animatronics with set performance routines. With these nice trees in the backdrop, along with some bushes and grass and clouds, the sun, sky. Fox's Park Cove is over here, which is way more park themed than really the other Cove, you could say. Over here will be connecting to the arcade. There'll be another arcade, like a top floor to it. Lynn has started working on the carnival area down there for the fun times. I have also connected the balcony to the security office area. That's pretty much, I think, all I've done, really. I also added the Big Bear Pizza Parlor on both sides. The size of it. This should be reasonably good. The only thing you'd need to figure out where to put is the Ferris wheel in the meantime. Everything else seems good though. That could probably fit in here. Although I'd say stuff like the maze would probably like be an extra room on the side of this room, you know. Like on one of these walls would be like the door to the maze, and then it would wrap around to another exit. Yeah. But like the hand puppet show, carousel, maybe Fazzablast, depending on which one you do. Some other like stalls definitely could work. Why is people fighting over Michael now? Michael is not joining any hive mind or cult. Michael is just being Michael. And hey, Sister, I didn't even realize you joined. When I say like mirror maze, just for the people watching, what I'm talking about is just a maze made out of glass like this. Not glass, ice. Made out of ice. So it kind of looks like a mirror in a way, but you can also see through it. Unless you use different ice, but that's why I like mirror maze. It's just a maze that has technically mirrors. You wanna know why I don't use Crayfish's mirrors, which are actually working mirrors. If I had shaders on like I did in Best Scenes 1, this lags, because this is re-rendering my entire character. People who don't have that good computers is going to die on the server if we use actual mirrors. And also it really pixelates the skin a lot. You're gonna use actual mirrors. And any other mirror we have, I guess, mirror block, it's just white. And for me, it is currently 2:37 PM. It just is a mirror. We have model mirrors. We have the mirror block. We have the mirror plate, and we have the round mirror. Which I can't walk towards that much. Can't walk towards any of these any further than this. These are all mirrors apparently, and I've been using the blocks for builds. I should probably have a bathroom in this place too, shouldn't I? Because the other bathroom is goddamn all over there, Bazpad. See, the other bathrooms are like right over here. I need to have like the bathroom over there, because that's like the exact opposite corner and the like upstairs. The basement. The basement will look like a basement. That's all I can say, because I haven't planned any of it yet. Code of Glitch Trap and FNAF Master. Chloe voices Mr. Helpful, yes. But Chloe also voices Malhair, which is Glitch Trap. The sleeping area will go somewhere in the staff area. Probably in the basement too. Sleeping area, probably in the basement. Unless I just put it in like the far back of the building in the staff area. And this place is lacking more than like 4 bathrooms. They're putting bathrooms for here. The Faz pad. Maybe Faz's Fright. The entrance. Probably through there. Probably near the arcade. And the theatre. There's like at least like, what? 6 bathrooms. Between 6 to 8 bathrooms. Michael's gonna have an actual decent room. It's not gonna be like blue. That bedroom was so blue. There was actually a fair amount of sea creature related animatronics. Hold on, if I quickly switch and display capture back to this. Don't worry about all the tabs, but if I scroll up in this animatronic list, we have Zeus Sea Dragon, Delilah the mermaid, Frank the diver, Marco the serpent, Polo the serpent, Hank the hammer, Mac the mussel, Sly the shark. And that's not all. We also have... where is he? Come on, where is it? Am I just blind? I don't see him. No, I have to like open up one of these to try to find it. All the way down. I didn't mean to click on everything. Felix. There's also Felix the shark. So there is a bunch of like water park animatronics, as you can see from that, but there's none of the actual games yet. It would be really cool if they actually do add any of those in the games. Like, just imagining Zeus the Sea Dragon makes me actually kind of think of like Finley from Indigo Park, and that would be like very creepy to actually go up against. It really would. Some Mechanophobia game would be so peak to actually play. Sky is canonically the richest person in the Bearverse. I don't know how I made it up like that, but Sky is canonically the richest. The only cult Bonbon would ever join is the cult of loving his wife. Hope this helps. Thanks for that, Lynn. And bye, FNAF Master, for now. Honestly, a Summer Mechanophobia game would be so peak to actually have. That's why I really hope those images of like what looks like a water park is going to be part of the next FNAF game. Sky could probably honestly buy, with the amount of money he has, an entire island for Phasma Entertainment, or for himself. And when I say island, I mean like Jurassic Park type island. Imagine a Jurassic like park or world type island for Phasmas. That would honestly be a cool idea to try to do. It would, I guess, be like you could say a FNAF world type roleplay. Yeah. Hey, listen, I'm talking about FNAF World / Jurassic Park type thing. I'm not talking about anything else. We don't need to worry about anything else. I'm talking about like an entire amusement park solely on an island. You know, Sky's gonna go ahead and buy the entirety of America. This guy's gonna own America. I don't think I have another stream. I'm pretty sure it's just this one. Honestly, at this rate, towels from the Pizzaplex, the way that they kept changing the Pizzaplex and adding more rooms is how this location is going to change from Season 2 to Season 3. We're not moving location. No. We're just going to add more rooms on. Make it even bigger. But honestly, Sky probably has enough money to, at this point. I don't think Sky's in the, like, is a billionaire, because that's too little money for him. He's put like a trillionaire. Let's be honest. He has way too much money. Honestly, would probably be up to quadrillion, which is the one after trillion. He's that rich. Of course, I'm not going to add every idea for a room here. If I do add like a water park area to this location, it would be an area added on from Season 2 to Season 3. It would not be a Season 2 location in the pizza parlor. Lefty will not join a cult. Lefty is too innocent to join a cult. Yeah, Sky at this point is the god of wealth. Because of how rich he is. Sky could probably pay people like, what, $1,000 per hour at any job, and he would like not run out of money for the rest of his life still. It won't just be a new room edition every season. It'll be like multiple rooms. Like, eventually I might add some of those rooms that the Pizzaplex has itself, like, which includes the Towers version of Pizzaplex. Like, what are those rooms? Well, Michael already has a decent amount of money. It's just they can't really use it while he's in MCM. Oh, the crate maze at the bottom of the fast tower. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? Nice rainbow floor. I hope you enjoy the bear episodes since the last one you watched. Lynn, you're not wrong there. Everybody's gonna hate it. We should actually have an episode where somebody gets trapped in the maze. They just get lost and get trapped. Never able to escape. Hey, listen, in Bear Season 1 in the Faz Tower, I had no idea what the hell to build for the Faz Tower's basement. The only thing I needed to do was like a portal and a way to get to Candies. the candies area, along with putting the animatronics for Hoax down there, or some of them at least. But beyond that, yeah, I'll be right back. I just need it for a second. Oh, and I'm back. I'm probably gonna have, like, some secret rooms in this place, you know. The beautiful rainbow floor. At least it's not the rainbow road. I like how this stream has been the opposite of the last one, where I like delayed it a lot and then just locked it right at the end, and then like at the start of this I locked in to just finish off the roof, Pirates Cove, and even the entrance here, and I just have not done anything for a bit because I'm thinking of what to do. Wait, Lynn, what if you made the walls rainbow as well? Like the walls for the maze itself. It would be very diabolical. Fine, you don't have to do rainbow wall. Listen, YouTube Gmail, let's like tone down the Bonbon hate. Bonbon own deserves to get made fun of because of hurting Drew, but beyond that, let's like not hate Bonbon completely. You can't just hate someone because of one mistake they made. That would be like if I hated Molten for killing people, you know? It might not be the same thing, but Molten has canonically killed people. I mean, technically, one of the people he's killed is Michael, back when he scooped him. Because all the Phantoms were a part of that. Well, technically only Circus Baby Laura, Freddy, Foxy, and the original Bonbon. And maybe Phantom Bonnie and Phantom Chica. Let's not have anybody possess Showtime Bonbon. Showtime Bonbon is basically the original Bonbon. It doesn't have all the memories, only memories of being thrown and abused by Phantom Freddy back in the day. Yeah, Modern Freddy does have a decent amount of endurance compared to like any other animatronic. That's why Fredjap wasn't able to break him until Fredjap decided to put him in like Molten Metal. Or like Molten Remnant. Plus, Molten was really designed to basically be like... He's good with like a lot of souls in one, but... all the other souls have been taken out of him, and he's just currently Michael Brooks. Which, if you think about it, is kind of interesting, because Michael Brooks is the Golden Freddy of the Silver Eyes trilogy. Yeah, Lynn, what do you have that I could do? Molten's not that loud. Who am I kidding? Of course he is. Although, when he gets his new design... his voice is probably going to change. Alright. Bye, little lol bit VA. I don't know how you expect me to build a tent roof. I'm gonna be honest. This makes me want to work on the chisel and bit daycare structure. Because at least that's gonna be easier. Also, we'll need the walls of the room done first anyway, so I'm just gonna go over here and just, you know, build this structure. How dare you? I will punt Bonbon across the room. Also, question, are you gonna make stairs go down for the floor here for the entrance to the carnival games? The reason I'm asking is because there is one block higher than where you're currently building a floor. What? I'll be right back again. back and... God damn, Lynn. You really want to make everybody suffer, don't you? Oh, that reminds me. I need to figure out where to put the goddamn kitchen. You're welcome, by the way. God, this is really gonna kill everybody when they go on it. Like, go into it. Oh my god, the floor is chippy. Lynn, I don't know why, but like, I'm looking at this place, and it just straight, looking at it from this, it's definitely giving me an optical illusion of the part that's closest to me. Looks like it's actually like popping out compared to the rest. I don't like this, it's hurting my eyes. It's really gonna kill like everyone. I feel like everybody's gonna get blind by looking at that floor. Lynn, what I'm saying is the maze is gonna kill somebody. It's just gonna straight up kill somebody. Then if you keep trying to get somebody killed because of this, Bonbon's gonna be the one trapped in the maze. Anyway. Don't mind what I just said. Put in flickering lights. Put in flickering lights. In the meantime, I should probably work on some of this. Okay. I'm going to lay out the backstage of Freddy's. Backstage. Give me 1 second. I would say more maze-like, because I want it to have a bunch of dead ends that people can get lost in. While labyrinths only have like one winding path that goes in and out. That light over there. This light here. And yep, we all need flickering lights in a maze. Now I just hope that these lights will match up. I'm scared what Lynn's going to do to the maze. Huh. I might need to move the lights out like a block each. Now it's like that for that end. This for this end. Anyway. Down in. Lights go back there. Okay, backstage, but I need that security office here. Which is the only time I've really added a security office to the backstage. Yes, Lynn, except the white... all the anti-blocks have a black outline. Although it does actually only have the outline for because it's connected textures. The anti-blocks are connected textures, so... Oh, wait. Lynn, not just that, but we also have other white blocks too. Tangle is not a FNAF band game, it is FNAF World. Then we also have this. This is a chroma block. This is even worse than anti-blocks. Because that's the chroma, and this is the anti. Do you want to go with the worst one? The chroma block? Tangled is from FNAF World as an enemy, and FNAF World is an official game by Scott. Back in 2016. Well... hold on. Alright, this is the black chroma key. Oh, that's the black chroma block. And this is the black anti-block. Tell me what the difference is. They look identical. And alright, see you, Elijah Murray. Then how does this make you feel? I'm changing song. Yeah, so which one do you want to use, the chroma block or the anti-block? Fair. Actually, I want to test something. How much can each of them break? Okay, you might actually want to use the anti-blocks, because in survival, the chroma blocks break instantly and turn to green chroma blocks, while the anti-blocks I just cannot break at all. Yeah, so these ones, the anti-blocks, just... You cannot break in survival from the looks of it. Yeah, I just tested it out. I don't know if I'm adding Tangle or not. It depends on the direction the story heads. It depends what if I add any other characters, like... Tangle would only be added if I had, like, Red Bear and White Rabbit, for example. Or maybe some other FNAF World characters. Let's go with grey. Actually, not that one. Let's go with... No, actually, I'll just go... faint. We don't know if Tangle would be playable in FNAF World 2. I mean... FNAF World 2... well, in FNAF World, Tangle was an enemy, so... I don't know. I don't think I'll add actual spiders in Hazard's Fight. I don't think I can add an Iron Maiden in there. But I am going to make it creepy based on the murders of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. There. Hallway here. And that's the security office with backstage planned. I still need to make, like, plan out the bathrooms. Right, the bathroom's the kitchen. The arcade. Price counter. I don't know if I think this might be the only other place I need to really add. Because, like, any party for the location itself is going to be, like, probably that hallway back there. Won't actually be in Freddy's. I don't really need a safe or manager's office in here. Anyway, the Bonkabon poll ended. 21 votes. 76% said yes. 24% said no. Listen, I'm not actually putting Bonbon in Bonkabon if that's what you think. Bonkabon is its own separate game, and in it is 4 characters. we have a version of Bonbon, a version of Bonnet, a version of Helpy, and a version of Plush Baby. Lynn, I'm not putting Bonbon in there. Bonbon themselves are supposed to be their own separate character. Lynn, do you want me to swap the roles of Bonbon and Helpy? Because Helpy is... You're not allowed to hit Helpy. So do you want me to make it so you're not allowed to hit Bonbon, but you can hit, like, all the others? Especially Helpy? Yep, reverse Bonkabon. You're meant to hit Helpy, Plush Baby, and Bonnet, but not Bonbon. I don't know why I'd add Classy to our Bonkabon when it's only for small animatronics and Classy isn't that small. Hey, listen, Helpy has only been in like one episode and they've already been shoved back into a box because they were just rude to everybody. There. Okay, where's the wrap siding? In here? Yes, it is. White. I also want grey. The puppet show, if you talk about the hand puppet show I mentioned here, that one would solely be the actual Bonbon and Bonnet. In Bonkabon, it would be specific Bonkabon arcade variants of Bonbon, Bonnet, Plush Baby, and Helpy. Why would you trap me in a maze? That I did very unique grey walls for the backstage area here. Grey and white walls. Move this up one. These up one. I'll come check out in a second. I'm just moving some blocks up one block. Oh. Very rainbowy. Nice. Man, I'm so tempted to make this a complete map where we can actually like get on the roof of the building and down a fire escape. Okay, Lynn, good luck with that. Well, that one, I'm gonna go get, I think, steel. I did say that. If you guys really like a maze that much, I will record a 12-hour video in the maze and upload it as like a live stream and make everybody sit there waiting for something to happen, but nothing will ever happen. Apart from rarely. It's gonna be like that Dead by Daylight stream where like everyone said it for like 30 hours going, wondering when something will happen, but nothing ever did until right at the end. I'm just gonna end up just putting just random teasers throughout that singular live stream, which will happen so fast you'll miss it within the blink of an eye. It'll be like 1 millisecond long. Big tile. I'll do this one. Grey concrete. Which I'm going to do the other areas first. First here. Then here. This is the backstage to the Freddy Fazbear's I was building at the start of the stream. And also security office, which is there. Let's grab the light. Oh, that's why. I meant to do it one further out, like this. Oh god. Lynn, that question scares me. Lynn. I don't think we did any more neon, okay? Lynn's already said it's gonna have so much neon. So, and there we go, the lights for the backstage over here is done. Now we've got this very grey parcel service with some white. That maze is going to be so much fun. We're going to have Bonbon get trapped in the maze. It was how, like, I think that's 2 months ago. Yeah, like around 2 months ago, with how this used to be, like this entire place used to be just like that stage and the security office. It's really changed and improved a lot. Now this entire giant building. Yeah, I need to add stairs and elevators specifically to this area. I might make similar ones to security breach. See ya and enjoy the bear roleplay. I'm so glad I decided to do that reboot. Because if I didn't, we'd never end up like here, I'm pretty sure. And we would have had so many more issues with like needing to recast things and separating it out. I am so glad I decided to do the reboot. Although I probably should end stream around now. I have been streaming for over 4 hours. It is 3:37 PM and I have not had lunch. So I'm probably gonna end stream, build some more of this off camera. I might just start trying to do weekly streams where each week I'll have more done each time and I'll try to build more on each stream. Maybe even by next year I might have finished this location. Maybe even the arcade. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop the stream around now. So thank you guys for watching this live stream of me chatting with all of you and building the new location. If you're new here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe for more videos and live streams in the future. Don't forget to check out like all my other social medias as well. I don't just do Minecraft content, but I still need to upload all my other content, which I do have recorded. Don't forget to join my Discord. Link will definitely be in the description, and you can chat with me there. I don't generally open the voice calls, but I do like type generally, occasionally. Well, I'll be seeing you in the next stream.